invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heart need to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heart need a saving. 'Cause your love's underrated. Deep in my heart I know you're irreplaceable. Together unstoppable. And I feel your frequency. Feel your love around me. I'm drowning in my mind. Don't wanna let you down. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. I can feel your heart need to save it. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you.
Hello, hello.
I can feel your
Hello.
'cause your love's underrated.
I'm gonna put this bag over there. I'm gonna turn this off because we don't need that. Okay. All right, time to scream. Okay. So time to turn all of this off. Good fucking drum and bass right out the gate. Alright, so let's go fix this shadow first. I'm not gonna move this figure even though he told me to. This is just what we get to deal with. This is all she wrote, Jim. I guess I'm gonna do this too. I love how the industrial noises for drum and bass have been like really popular lately. Hi Shin, it's going pretty okay. Finishing up this last assignment for this class, and then we gotta put together my art boards, and then we're done. Which I'm very excited about. So we're almost free. I'm gonna be on stream for a really long time today, so I'm gonna have to remember to like take breaks and stuff, because otherwise I'm gonna be in a silly spot. Yeah, this is looking okay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is gonna make sense, I promise. I'm gonna reduce this down even further, so that way it's not just like this black mass here. And that's okay. Alright, so then that cleans this up, and he recommended hitting it with a little bit of a backlight, and like I can, but I think I'm gonna put that in manually, because I don't think he wants to lose her, which is valid. Okay, so now let me see. I need to erase. Let me see here. So I'm gonna go with like some little. There we go. Erase this out like this, and then the rest of that is, yep, nice. Okay, and then erase. And then I need to make sure that I connect this back to the corner of the house. So I think that that means that this entire, almost this entire thing is. There we go, better. All right. Bored and unsure what I'm even doing after all the art done. Oh, and break time, now I feel like I don't want to pick up a pen again. Oh yeah, honestly, just breathe. You're doing just fine. We call that burnout. Yeah, you worked really hard for a really long time, so definitely just taking a break to reset your brain is not a bad thing at all. I have the same exact thing happen to me, and I'm like, I hate art, and I never want to look at it ever again, and so it's a very normal thing to happen. Oh, actually... yeah, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, that's 1000% burnout. Whenever anybody talks about, like, oh, I am suffering from a really bad artist block or like writer's block, 9 times out of 10 they're actually talking about burnout, and they didn't know. They don't realize that that's what's happening to them. Okay, so that was the majority of what he wanted to change. Hi, Mr. Man. Tatsu's in here now. He decided he heard me talking and he was like, I want to see what's going on. What I am gonna do... this, like this. This. And actually, I think I'm gonna move it. Hi, can you want to come up here? I mean, you can jump up here. There you go. Yeah, same. No, I have mad ADHD, so I literally can't stop working on stuff. If I stop working on stuff, I get anxious, so I pretty much always have something that's, like, on the back burner. If I'm not busy, something's wrong, and, like, I probably should, like, somebody should, like, check in on me. Mr. Guy, I'm gonna need you to... Are you, like, hungry? I think this little guy's hungry, but he doesn't realize that his, like, food is open. If he starts to be a nuisance, I'll get up and point him in the direction of his food. He actually might be hungry, so before I... Maybe this is what I'm gonna do. Before I get too invested in this, let me go pick his ass up and drag him over to the food. Sir. Kiss. Okay, let me go pick this little guy up and actually just go show him to his food, because guaranteed that's what he's like. He's like, feed me! And I'm like, dude, your automatic feed are open, you silly Billy. Okay, hold on, I will be right back. Come on. He's so weird. He's like, is it safe? And I'm like, yes, it's just because the door opens and there's magic food in there does not mean that it's poisoned or anything. It's like, it's okay. Yeah, it's funny that you call it husky brain. The Buddhists call it monkey mind, actually. Which I think is silly. It's accurate. Not saying it's inaccurate, because it is. Okay, so now I need to go in and we're gonna do some extra painting here. So he's mostly interested in working with sky, the hill, and then I'm not gonna move Luta. I don't want to move her. Okay, so now hold on. Let me actually work backwards here. So let me start here with this hill. I'm gonna make a new layer to kind of make this more... He was interested in like a more golden color, which is valid. Let's do that. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew more about, like, coding, especially for games, because, like, if I did, I could probably help more, but I know absolutely nothing. The last engine that I worked in was Unreal Engine, 4 million years ago. It was UE4 and some of UE5. And then the other one that I worked in was Ren'Py. And even then, I didn't work in that one for very long. Yeah, that's the reason I haven't, like, worked too heavily on the visual novel that I want to work on, is because I need to figure out the mechanics first, and that is going to take me a really long time. So I have to, like, wait. Okay, this looks crazy, but I promise it'll make sense. Sounds like Dr. P. Yeah, I want my visual novel to have a lot of, like, combat mechanics or, like, alternate endings and things like that, and so it's, definitely a lot of, like, front-loaded work, and I have to do a lot of research on how to actually get the mechanics to function. But once I do that, I'm gonna be prepared and ready to go. Yeah, this is gonna make sense in about 15 seconds. There we go. But I also recognize, like, if you're developing a visual novel by yourself, like, the development time for a game on average is, like, between 3 to 5 years. And that's if you're working with a team. And so if you're working by yourself, the time frame for that is probably going to be, like, doubled at best. So that's, like, anywhere from, like, 6 to 10 years if you're working on it alone. So that's kind of like the time frame, I guess, I'm putting in for myself, is it's like if I am going to pick up a project like that, it's going to be something that I'm going to work on for like a decade. And that's okay. Hi, Goose. How you doing? How's your day today? Hopefully you're doing well. I do not like that. I do not like that, Sam. I am. Oh, truck beeping outside. That's lame. How annoying. This is gonna make sense. I'm so glad that you like this house. German Expressionism is a really cool a really cool art style, and I wish more people worked in it, but they don't, and that makes me sad. I'm not very good at it. Like, I would have to practice a lot more to get the style even more, like, perfected, but I do like the work that I've made on this project. I think especially with the way that, like, Lobo looks now, he looks much better. Let me clean this. Yeah, because, like, for me, I would be probably working in, like, Unreal, or not Unreal, in Unity. I really like their Nano, or what is it called? Nano Novel, I think. And they have more of the ability to implement the mechanics that I would be interested in working with, because it brings it beyond, like, just a standard visual novel game, and more into, an actual, like, game with alternate mechanics. So especially if I were to create, like, a horror game, I'd want to have the ability to effectively get into combat encounters, like in Undertale, for example. And so then those combat encounters need actual code. But then also, too, I've considered developing, like, a point and click as well, which that, in general, is just completely, that's completely different. Because I have the knowledge to do it. I went to school for it. I just would have to learn the engine, which is what takes the time for me. And that's okay. Let's see. I'm glad that I decided to go back in with whatever this brush is and just do this, because, to be fucking honest... Oh, but I like that color more. It's been a minute since I've, like, developed anything, but... Yeah, because the thing that I'm thinking of goes definitely, like, well beyond a regular, like, visual novel. It's, like... And I don't know, as much as I respect visual novels as games, I think the fact that they're effectively all the same, like, drag and drop mechanics is really boring to me. And that is kind of a bummer. Oh, also, you know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize that we met our Ko-fi goal. Holy shit, I just looked down at the bottom of the fucking stream and then realized we met the Ko-fi goal, so thank you so much to everybody who has a membership on my Ko-fi or, like, pledged or any of that shit, or donated. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's nuts. Okay, so let me figure out how much of an overage we have, and then I gotta change this goal. This goal is gonna be really, really big. Gotcha. Okay, so let me see. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some math really quick. Hi, Blue Breeze. How are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm doing math. I gotta make a new Ko-fi goal because I realized we hit the other one. So thank you to everybody who did that. That was really sweet. It's fucking cool. I made up all my money for the promo that I'm going to be running in January, which is going to be really cool. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I gotta do math. I'm doing pretty okay. We're slowly working on this production painting, and I'm implementing my teacher's critique, and honestly, I think it's going to take way less time than I thought. Okay, let's see. And then we're going to work on your commission afterward, and I'm very excited about that. I started working on it this morning, and then I had to switch gears to get out of this hellhole of, let's see, working on this assignment, and then finishing up the other portion of the assignment. Almost there. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like this assignment. It's going. He wanted me to crop at this girl differently and move her, but I don't think that he realizes that her ankles, like, he was like, oh, you cropped it in a weird place, and I was like, this is her calf. I don't think you realize that her legs are, like, Betty Spaghetti legs. Like, they are so long. Okay, so let me see here. So $4,000. So it's only it's like $14,000. Actually, that's pretty good. All right, so I'm setting my new Ko-fi goal. Ba-bum. This is going to be a huge ass goal. Jason and I are trying to move out of the country, and so all of any money that I make in my business at this point is going to be going, like, some of it is obviously going to be sustainable in terms of being able to keep my business going, but then the rest of all money that I make is going to be going to moving us across the country. So if you feel like contributing and helping two gay men get out of this fucking hellscape, that would be very awesome. But otherwise, as business expenses happen, we are going to just continue to yeah, just kind of do that. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. But thank you to everybody who did contribute to the last Ko-fi goal. That is really awesome, and I can put that money back in my business savings, actually, because I had to pull out of my savings to run a subscribe-a-thon. We're going to try and get a lot more newsletter subscribers now that TikTok is also taking a dive directly into hell. But the Ko-fi link just dropped into the chat, so if you're interested in subscribing to a membership to participate in, like, the, building the story stuff, like the like, I guess I'm calling it like a Shape the Narrative novel. If you want to participate in that, for a dollar a month. That is there. Okay, so let me save this. This is still, for whatever reason, not registering here. I would really like this to be pretty clean. I recognize I rushed this a little bit last time. But yeah, super exciting. I now have to, I think... Now we have a perfect 50-50 split on the poll, actually. So let me go over to Twitch. If you guys want to vote, help me do a tiebreaker. I won't give you the details. But once we get back from ads, we'll do that. Over on Twitcheroni. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna look like ass for a second, but it'll be okay. Oops. I don't know why I made a new layer here. And then he kind of wants more of a blue, which I can do. Oh, but let's see. Let me make a new layer here. Let's see, looking better. Maybe not multiply. Oh, but color burn looks good though. I would really like, I don't know why this looks like this. You ever just look at something and you're like, fascinating? Because that's what just happened to me. I'm like, I don't know where this fucking weird gap is, but that's fine. We fixed it, and that's what matters. All right, now that the ad break is over, hopefully everybody is back. I'm gonna actually start a Twitch poll because I have a 50-50 split on the Ko-fi poll that happened. Which is pretty great. So let me go over here. I won't give any context for it. And you guys will have to wait until the end of the month to read the new chapters on Wattpad. But if you want to vote on this poll, I'll have it run for like a couple minutes. Boop. It's over on Twitch if you want to vote. Oh, this looks actually hella good. Alright, so now I need really like some specific... I'm actually gonna go over here. I want some like I need like, that's what I want. God, this is a great texture brush. This is super good. Do you ever just touch something with a texture brush and you go, damn, Oh, also, too, it looks like I need, to go in with... Let me do this really quick. And I'll clean it up after, I get through this whole thing here. That's a great texture. Great texture. Oh, interesting. Oh, this too. This is like some encaustics.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts
Okay, cool.
know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
Okay, now I'm gonna go in with this.
But you do now.
What is going on here?
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Hello? These are like two completely different colors. Okay, so then where the hell? What? Oh, that's why. For a second, I was like, what is going on? All right. I was like, there's another layer that's causing an issue here. I just don't know where it is. Okay, cool. Turn this back on. This back on. Alright, so now I'm gonna bust out my string of pearls brush here. Go with like a really bright blue. My bad boy, where is it? Oh yeah, I love this fucking brush. This is the best Photoshop brush of all time. Alright. We're decoding a secret message. It has been spoken, and so it shall be. Thank you for voting. I appreciate you all. So now we have that going, and I'm gonna begin tomorrow working on writing that portion of the Betrayer's Blade. Well, actually, I might have to work on it off stream because I don't want to necessarily like spoil it for people. So, if you want to be able to vote on chapters 2 and 3 in a similar way, you can go and effectively join the Ko-fi for $1 for a membership, read the newest chapters, and then yeah, do all the good shit. What am I doing here? Ooh. That's all I gotta say. Sure, I'll do this. Just kidding. No. I need like slightly darker. There we go, better. Alright, so that's nice. Okay, there we go, much better. And then let's turn on the sun again. Okay, so now, before I do anything further, I think this is over here. Hi, Cal. How are you today? Welcome in. I'm going to very carefully just take a little bit of this off the top. There we go, better. And then let's go back over here and we're gonna go in and actually render this out. Ah, nice. Banana bread sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Nice. Chocolate chips and walnuts are nice. That sounds lovely. Last night we made Polar Express hot chocolate and it was fucking delicious. It had butterscotch liqueur in it and I felt extra fancy. Chillin' is good. We like that. Yeah, it was ultra fancy for sure. Oh, yummy peanut butter oatmeal with chalky chips. Oh, that sounds so good too. What a nice, like, little snack. I love that. Oh, that sounds so good. Why? It's okay. I'm fine. I gotta, like, get this to actually function. Sometimes EDM lyrics are like, yo, so bad. Because sometimes I hear shit, I'm like, it sounds like it was like AI generated, I don't know. And then what's sad is it's probably not. Hi Lena, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm finishing up a homework assignment. This is like my final production painting. I don't normally like do this in this way like at all. This is like the opposite of how I normally do my paintings. I also love me some banana bread though, truly actually. Banana bread is like kind of elite. Okay, so let's... I don't like this. Hold on. You ever just have like a rim light that you don't like? It was me. this now. Okay. Yeah, otherwise, I don't have very much going on. I did my very first, like, in-person solo book signing, which was low-key kind of stressful. But, a couple people showed up. Of the people that did show up, like, a fourth of them bought a book, so, like, that's pretty good. People that I didn't know anyway, that is, so that was, like, that was pretty good. Cordy came and saved my ass, which was nice. Because I was stressed. I was stressing. So, didn't make nearly as many sales as I wanted to, but the lady that ran the bookstore was super nice and gave me free vampire books, so that was cool. I don't know if I like that, actually. Really? Yeah, no joke. Yeah, Q literally backpacked the event. Q and Hey You, both of them saved my fucking life. So because there's like another like Brimlight situation here, I also, that means, need to like somehow like rim this tree too, which is fine. I can do that. This is like a lighting effect situation here. Yeah, that looks nice. I don't know why this didn't go up here. You ever just see something where you're like, why is there a gap there? Cool. Hello? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. You know what? I don't care enough. You ever just decide that you don't care? That's what happened to me just now. I just don't even... I'm just gonna very gently erase. No one will know. How would they know? This is why I don't like working this way. Because it causes a lot of weird errors here. I don't know. I don't know if I would work this way again. I gotta figure out how to make this into my workflow without it being like, oh, time to do a bunch of freaky shit and like have a bunch of things that don't line up. Or like there's like fragment errors inside the painting. But okay. Okay, now let's go back over here. making it happen. There we go. That gives it a little bit of something. Okay, so now I get to go down here and figure out what that is. Nope, I think it is actually up here. Oh, wait. Hydrate. Guess who doesn't have any liquid? It's me. Give me a second to figure out where this error is on the back of her leg. And then I will go and get some water. I think it's actually from... not that layer. Hello? Please let me scroll up. Thank you. There it is. Okay, really quickly, let me look at this thing. I think that was it. Yep, that was it. I think that's it. I think we're gonna call it. Alright, so let me save this bad boy out. Image. Oh, wait. Control-Shift-S. I'm too lazy to do anything else. Okay. On that note, let me go get some water, because everybody should hydrate, though. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I have drank it the water. I did it. I drank it the juice. Okay, so first let me upload this assignment so that I'm not dying. Okay, so let me upload this bad boy. Start new thread. Oh, whoops. This actually is supposed to be saved as a different file name here. I don't know why they would do this to us like this. Let me just change this really quick to 15.2. There we go. Okay. I think that should have fixed it. I am so almost done. Does coffee count for hydrate? Absolutely. As long as it's a liquid, we're pretty much good. I often find myself hydrating with coffee, tea, milk. Sometimes it's soda. Like, honestly, I feel like as long as we're staying sponge moist, we're okay. I'm really bad about drinking water. Okay, so now let me get this into here. Damn. I have to, like, justify why I didn't change nearly as much as he wanted me to, but I'm like, look, it's fine. I have a really good grade in this class, probably, so I'm like, I'm not even worried about it. I'm like, I don't even... The other class where the teacher was a massive hard ass actually gave me an A on my final project, so I'm like, haha! Fuck you! Okay, so now we gotta do this next bit here for this assignment. There's like a part 2 here. But I'm actually going to use this thing, because this is actually going to help me later. Image, duplicate, and this is going to be 15.1. What is this? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do this, duplicate this, and then I'm going to get rid of all of these things. Do you have to upload versions for your homework? Yes and no. So, like, what's interesting about the way that these pieces work for this kind of a class is what's crazy is that you start with a specific thumbnail. So like here's the initial thumbnail that I had. So this would have been the very basic beginning idea before anything else happened on it. And you can see it's like really simple and really basic. And then as you move through the class, then we refined that thumbnail into something that had a better composition. So I moved forward in this way, and so now we went from this to this, and then from that point, once we had that thumbnail, we went forwards to this, which has more refined lighting and texture on it. It's kind of hard to tell, but then that's where you go for that. Then we went from that to this, where I moved her pretty dramatically, redid all the line art, and then moved forward into this version, and then that led us into the very final version of that, which is what we worked on today. So over the course of like several weeks, you go through and you slowly refine. So yes, we did have to submit different versions of it, but it's been over the course of like 16 weeks, which is really great. So it's a very cool way to see the I guess progress of the thing. But what I am going to do is I'm going to do something very similar to this. I have to get all of my assignments onto one page. Your final project should include all assignments from this class except for the Homer assignment. Include all the designs and paintings from your chosen theme, all character design studies, including character lineup. Let's see. Okay, so he wants literally everything. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn all of this off. I think I'm gonna actually delete this. So I want to prep this for the spring show so that way I can submit it to my yeah, to the show, which would be great. The instructor is Jeremy Saliba. I think that's how you spell his name. Let me go and check. Because it would be dumb if I misspelled my teacher's name. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Cool. So then we got that. And so then, let me go make sure all character design studies, including character lineup. So what I'm going to start with, I'm just going to go down the line with what he's asking me to open in order. So that way I don't lose track of what I'm doing. Great. How do I want to do this? Okay, so hold on. Board 1. Should have my... Oh God, this is dumb. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to, like, process here what he wants from me. Thumbnails. Value studies. I kind of fucked up this part of the assignment. He was very nice to me. Color studies. And then 2 final paintings. Okay, so then that means I need to open this one. And this one. Okay. God, this is so much going on. What is going on? Okay, I just start screaming. When is the project due? It is due tomorrow. This is like really no biggie though. This is just like combining everything onto one sheet. I just have to make sure that I am understanding what this teacher wants. So otherwise, that could be done. And actually, you know what? I'm going to open up these individual images. This is going to suck for a second. Photoshop is going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. I just don't know how I'm supposed to fit all of these onto one board in an aesthetic way. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Because I really would like to showcase my production paintings. That's the goal here. Lame, because I really like the other way that I did this for this other class. I feel like this is laid out better. Okay, so I'm going to start with that then. So let me go. We're going to grab this bad boy. Oh, not that one. This one? Nope. This one? Yeah. turn off the levels because I actually don't like it that much. We'll grab this, drag this over here. We're gonna go back to this one. Oh, that's not what I want. Let me crop this because that looks rough. There we go. Better. Drag this over here. This is so much going on. Alright. Hi, Nina. How are you today? Oh my god. Alright. Because I would really like to have this look like this. And then this is going to make a lot of sense here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge all these layers together. I'm going to call this in particular Riding Hood, let's see, production paintings, and then I'm going to drag this down so this becomes Lobo confronts the sheriff. And so then let me go in, and what I need first is this bad boy over here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need this thing. Okay, so now I can close this. No. Good lord. Shrink that down like that so it looks kind of nice, and then I need to work backwards, so we're going to start with this one. So then this is the refined, or no, wait. Oh, actually, I guess I don't need that. Just kidding. Hold on, hold on. Just kidding. We need this. Okay, so this is gonna go back up here. Be gone. I did so much damn work for this class, holy shit. People were wondering why I was like dying this semester, and it's like probably because I actually factually was. Like legitimately it was the end. Okay, so now I need, let's see, let's work backward. This thing. Drag this back up here. Truly, this was like, the amount of work was insane, but this is pretty comparable to like what you're going to be doing if you're like working at a studio. Like this is how much work, like if you have paintings for like concept art for games, this is how much work goes into each painting, you know. It's like, it's definitely you know, not a joke. I'm a silly Billy, and this actually needs to go over here like this. Yeah, because then what I want to do is showcase how effectively this kind of went. I don't remember which one of these. I think it was one of the last ones, actually, and to be quite honest, this thumbnail actually kind of sucked. And then I went for something really dramatic. Okay. Okay, where did it go? I really liked working on the landscapes of these. I honestly might take, there it is. I might take some of these and just turn them into paintings because, to be honest, it was really fun. Okay, so now I need to take these. I'm gonna shrink this down just a little bit more. Right, so now this can show effectively how I got from point A to point B. And then we're gonna go over here and go back over here. 15.1. And then I want this like this. So now I'm gonna go ahead and actually I'm gonna shrink down the font size on this bad boy. This is at 11 by 17, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is... Hydrate! Everybody drink water! Drink that Wawa! Or whatever beverage you have of your choice. Pretty soon here, I should probably also take a break and go and get some lunchy, although I don't know what I want yet. I will feel better about taking a break after I get done with all of this. Alright, so then let's see now. I'm gonna take this bad boy with its 1 milli vanilli layers here. Over here. This over here like this. Oh, yes, okay, so the reason that I have trouble finding a hairstylist is because my mother, is a professional, barber and has been since the 80s. And so my problem is that all of the, barbers that I can find are not as good as my mom. But I managed to find one that is... They are non-binary and they are fucking amazing. And I'm very lucky. And the place is relatively wheelchair accessible. Now that I'm thinking about it, they have like an upstairs, but they do have an elevator, which is good. And ample handicap space, but like, yeah, sometimes it's rough. It's like, why do you do this? Okay, let me see here. I need the one of her house, wherever that is. This one. Okay, cool. And close that. Oh, that is the worst, especially when you move and you're like, I had this good thing and now I will never find it ever again. that because I don't need this anymore. And then we're actually gonna expand this up like this. Let me put this back up here for a second. Alright, okay, it's coming. It's happening. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this. That's relatively good. Okay, I haven't gotten a haircut since like 2020. I had a friend cut it and they moved too fast. Oh no! Oh, and they moved too, oh I see, and now my hair is ridiculously long and I'm tired of dealing with it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I can close that. So now, effectively, I think I just get to, like... This is why I cut my own hair, because if I fuck up, it's a me problem and me alone. I can't... You know, like, that's between me and God. Okay, let's boink. Oh, I can close this massive window. Hello? Uh-oh. Don't tell me that that happened. What is going on? Something bugged really, really bad. Damn it. I don't know if you guys can see anything right now. I'm gonna try and salvage this. Hold on one second. Okay, I think I fixed it. Holy shit, what a bug. That was crazy. Whoa. I closed Windows Media Player and it flipped my entire fucking computer. That was terrifying. That was not what I wanted. That was terrifying. Okay, well, I guess on that note, I'm gonna save this fucking document because the last thing that I want is for it to just flip its shit. Whee! Okay, I guess. I'm gonna do this. I want to be able to fit all of this stuff on here really nicely to be able to like showcase everything, and now I'm worried that like everything's gonna look dumb. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Michiru! Currently doing dishes. You know what, honestly, it has to be done, and you are much better than me because when I say my kitchen is a disaster right now, we are not talking about it. It is rough. I hope you're having a good day otherwise, though. Sounds like you're being very productive. There are some pretty good ones that I could have chosen, to be honest. That I didn't. Because some of these thumbnails are fucking choice. God, there's so many of these damn thumbnails. When I say that I did so many thumbnails, I really mean it. Like, so many. Oh, nice. That is awesome. I love getting free party cake. Okay, so now here's the question. I don't know if this is gonna all fit in the area that I need it to. Because I really would just like it to do what I need to do. Come on, buddy. I feel like this first one is the wrong... Maybe not, it's maybe this one. Trying to get all these things to line up. No, that one's the right size. There we go. It'll do. This one is worse than my environments class somehow, in terms of like what we need on the boards. Like, this is so much information. Every thumbnail I could have ever wanted. Hi, Lemon. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a stress-free start of your week. We are over here doing a bunch of homework. But slowly and surely, it is actively going. Oh, I just don't. I don't know. This is about to be dumb. I'm gonna have 2 left over And that's gonna bug the snot out of me. Like, what if I just did that and then just went, whoops! These last two that are arguably kind of weak don't get to go on there. Whoops. But they want all designs and paintings. Okay, so now hold on. Alright. Alright, let's drag this up. Oh, but there's still not enough room! I just started yelling. Nah! I'm fine. Now I have to open up the other two little ones. This is cursed. Panic mode. Yes. Panic! 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 Okay, so I guess to go even smaller than this, I just feel, I don't know. I guess, let me see what I got. So I realized I kind of fucked up when I did these assignments too, and I didn't have the right type of color studies as well, because the guy thought I was like ignoring his directions, and thankfully I was not doing that. I was just really dumb. So, let me actually, this is what I'm gonna do. Hold on, we got it. We got it. We're figuring it out. So let me do this, and then I'm gonna take this. Oh wow, if I could actually like, you know. There we go. I'll move this over like that, and then this can be a little smaller. And then this one's gonna be a little bigger, but it's gonna go this way. A little smaller. Oh my god. I just want all these little things to like fit appropriately. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this and we're gonna move this over so that it's kind of like that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna move this down, then we're gonna move these, and we're gonna move this back up. Much better. Then we're gonna move this and this down. So that there's like a little bit. Okay. Okay. I might even, to be honest, shrink this down even a little more to give this just enough space on there. Okay, save. Okay, so that's good. So this one is a good start. I realized that like I fucked up on this part, so hopefully he will be happy with this as it is, I guess. Okay, so now let's zoom out. This is board 1, so I'm going to go over here. We're going to call this one board 1. We're going to drag all of this into one thing here like that. And then now, second board, characters. So now we're going to duplicate all of this. So that way I can have the text in the same place. Turn it off. Board 2. Delete, delete, delete. And then we got characters. And then I need I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. So let's see. 4, 5, 6, 6, 2, and 12, which is Lobo. I'm gonna make it happen. Oh no, we're still panicking. Only panic. No serotonin. Only panic. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Lobo. Like this. What I kind of want to do is drag him like that. And then close this. Merge this. Okay, cool. And then what I'll do is we're gonna go, I guess I'm gonna need the white backgrounds here. It's all, and in the words of Kronk, oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm gonna turn this off for a second so that I can see what I'm doing. I wish that I could just have a board for just the big characters, like, 'cause if I could do that, I'd be a lot happier. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna open up these because I want this like that, and then this is how it applies to his character sheet, just like that. Oh my god, sometimes things just work really, really well. I'm gonna shrink this just a little bit so that it gives a little more space. Just like that. Maybe a little bit down, maybe a little bit like this. Okay, so then I'm gonna leave this alone. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet. Lobo. Goes like that. And I don't have a big drawing of Luta, so I'm gonna grab her like this, and we're gonna make it about the same size as this big guy. What happens? I don't like that. It's okay. This is fine. I have to just tell myself that it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Alright, so let me close this. God, gosh darn it. Actually, you know what? What if I did this? Son of a gun. Okay, so now if I grab this and I drag this over here like this, and then I'm just gonna not save this out. Okay. I don't know exactly. Oh, you know what? First and foremost, can I? Hello? Oh, it would help if I was like on the right layer, huh? But why? You ever wonder? That's weird, dude. I'm fine. Shoo. Excuse me. Am I dying? Yes. Alright. Nope, we want contiguous. My bad. Sure. I'm gonna go in a little bit, and then I'm gonna delete. Because this is gonna look a lot better if he is allowed to free float. And actually, I think all of them are gonna look better if they look like that. So what I'm gonna do maybe is actually grab like this. Actually, I think I have a better idea of what I want to do here. Is this obnoxious? Only a little. Thank you for being patient with me all while I work on this arguably, like, relatively boring part of this. Oops. I'm going to put these all over here. That. Okay, there we go. I'm doing all of this with a mouse and I'm not really sure why. This is gonna be fine. I was supposed to go get some kind of a food.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Hearts to fix our break. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put some kind of a gray background behind this thing because otherwise it's not gonna work. Xfinity is supposed to be doing like maintenance on our internet tomorrow, and I'm like, don't you do it. I'm supposed to be streaming tomorrow. Don't you do it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna merge all of these together, and then I'm gonna grab this color, and then I'm gonna grab effectively like a little box, and we're gonna put it behind it, and it's gonna be very nice. Gonna make a new layer. Boop. So that way we can see these little thumbnails like this. And I realize... Hydrate! Hydrate, you fools! Okay, give me a second to finish working on this. Damn. Box. There we go. Okay, is this the best way I could have presented this? Probably not. Am I upset about it? Not really, though. Okay, let me move this son of a bitch. I was like, do we wanna do this? Anything could happen right now. Okay, let me drink some water. Yeah, literally anything could be happening. Okay, so let me actually, I'm gonna have these. And with this interesting story about how I'm actually going to, I think, like, drag and drop these like this. Is Lobo the villain? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is our, this is effectively a Wild West, like, German expressionist Little Red Riding Hood, so he is our big bad wolf. He's kind of a, he's like a Latino, like, bounty hunter, and it takes place in, like, some nondescript period in the West, and his main goal is to get Little Red, who is our heroine, and her grandma to give up her house, which is actually sitting on a massive amount of oil, and the U.S. government wants the oil, and so they've hired Lobo as a bounty hunter to go and effectively harass a small child. She's like 15 or 16 years old. Harass her and her grandma to go and give up the land. Might need to shrink this down a little bit. But yes, Lobo is crusty. Oh yeah, no, he's attractive as hell, and that's actually like kind of the point. If you're not familiar with the symbolism behind the original Little Red Riding Hood, it's actually a cautionary tale against rapists. And so it was written during a time in which France was invading Germany a lot, and stories like these, they end up cropping up all the time because you have parents effectively, you know, arguably trying to teach their kids, like, hey, you need to watch out for these wolves because they are predators, right? And they might look friendly and they might sound friendly, but they have sharp teeth. And it was a direct warning for, like, to caution kids against Napoleon's soldiers specifically, because they were arguably kind of a huge problem in Germany at the time that this tale gained popularity. So he definitely is very intentionally supposed to be attractive and kind of scary because he definitely is. And I don't think that in this particular version either, this guy would be like opposed to being like, hey, you want to come down to Mexico and be my child bride? I don't think that would be beyond this dude. So, I'm not saying it's reality, but like, yeah, I wrote an entire paper on it in high school about, yeah, the symbolism behind this particular one. A lot of the Grimm's fairy tales obviously have like a deep message or deeper message behind them, but this one in particular was very explicitly like anti-war, because unfortunately these like the French would often come into the area and really mess with the entire local economy. It was like not great. Let's see, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Okay, so we lock this. Yep, so in this version too, instead of a woodsman, we have a sheriff who is unfortunately low-key corrupt. He is, like, not very good at his job, and mostly it's just that he just doesn't care, which is really sad. And then we have a commentary on indigenous land rights and how effectively indigenous people kept getting screwed by the U.S. government. I wish my German teacher had taught me about that, but she was not the most effective teacher. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I love fairy tale retellings. I have a lot of books on the back burner that are a lot of, like, yeah, definitely a lot of retellings in that particular way, and I love looking at the symbolism behind why fairy tales were the way that they were. I think I ended up deciding later that her skin is gonna be darker, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I don't got time. I don't got time for that. Amigo? Amigui, por favor? Okay, I just start screaming. Oh. I mean, that's something. Yeah, this period in Germany was a time. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. But I had a lot of fun developing this. This was really cool. If only I could actually develop this into a film, I would be stoked. Okay, this is fun. This is fine. Yeah, I'll have to zoom in on let me get Lobo's design open. He's got a bunch of really fun, like, details that I'm super excited about. Like, my favorite thing is that first he carries a machete, which is, like, super extra. And this is, like, a wolf that he killed, and it's, like, clipped on the back of his gun belt. But he has, like, gold-capped canines because he's a hoe. Yep. And, like, a gold silk tie. You know, he's, like... He likes to be, I think, like, pretend that he's way wealthier than he actually is. Let's see, I gotta make sure that I don't have anything awkward happen here. Okay, so now I need to label these. So that way I can kind of label what's going on here. And then Sheriff Brooks. And finally, Grandma. Well, and truly, Abuela. Hi, Jace. How's it going? Okay, so then this is board 2, so that's looking good, and I can close this, and then now I think I gotta do the last board here, which is props and extra studies if you have any. So duplicate, turn this off. This is board 3, and then we're almost free. Oh, I'm glad that it's like light tissue. It's like easy. Okay, so I can get rid of this. Get rid of all of these. Goodbye. And then we're gonna go props and environment. Turn this off. I actually don't think I'll need any additional text on this page. Oh, gotcha. The next one is a mystery. There you go. Do y'all like all my little cactuses? Look at my little cactuses. I'm just gonna kind of position these for right now. Okay, I gotta like go in and clean up this bottom of this cactus here because I am gonna have to. Let's see, cactus, cactus. Okay, great. We're gonna go like this, and go like this. Invert. Oops, not invert. Just delete that. Nice. And then we're gonna take this, drag this. I recognize these props are really simple looking, but props are not my passion, can you tell? I just don't give a shit about them. Hard for me to care. We'll see if I can fit this in an appropriate way in here. I might need to spread these out a little bit, move some houses or something. Herm. Okay, we fix the bottom of this. Jace, what did you decide that you were gonna have for lunch today? What did you bring with you? Did you bring the gnocchi soup? I'm trying to figure out if I should have the moussaka or not. Did you like the moussaka when you ate it? Was it an enjoyable experience? I really like that shit. Okay, let me just make sure all of this is... closed up. Because I'm gonna be really mad. It was alright. There you go. I'm just gonna start to rearrange like a million of them. Alright, so now I'm thinking that these guys... Whoops. Well, maybe move like that, and then this one. Move over here like this. And actually, what I might do is move this stuff like this down here. Let me move this plate over here. And then I'm gonna move this like this so that I can really showcase my really nice buildings. Because that's what it's about. Look at that shit. Look at it. Okay, cool. So save. That's it. Props and environment. Look at that. Alright, so we've got Bunch of really good shit going on. Why are you freaking out? Because the redeems demanded it. There's redeems over on my Twitch where people can change the expression of my little guy, my little Atari guy, and we have entered panic mode. But to be fair, I think earlier I was screaming about how to fit stuff onto this sheet. But also, it's good seeing you today. Thanks for popping in. Ooh. See? We got it. We got it going on. (15.1_1). Oh, and a posture check. Everybody sit up. So that way you are not, you know, dying. Don't shrimp. Now we're all done with art school homework, which is very exciting. I am very proud of all of the work that I did this semester. This was probably the hardest shit I've ever had to do in my whole life, to be quite honest. I thought IB was bad. Well, you know, maybe IB was comparable. This was just as bad. I never want to take 3 studio classes at the same time ever again. Holy God. It was so bad. How you doing today, James? Hopefully good. Okay, so now let me submit this assignment really fast. Alright. God, it feels really satisfying to be able to hold all this work. So this is, just for context, in case anybody was curious what a concept art portfolio should look like, by the way, this is what they should look like. So, you know, like if I were to actually print this out, you know, I would have this one, and then you turn the page and it'd be like, okay, here's this stuff, and then the next page is like this stuff, and then the next page is this stuff. So this is like how these things should be formatted, by the way, just in case anybody was curious. Alrighty. Why won't you do what I want you to do? There we go. Okay, insert. Update. Okay, wow, holy shit. Not only did I get done with this, but I got done with it early. Amazing. Alright. Now, you go ahead and turn off growth, finish production painting, final thoughts I did. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now we get to switch gears back over here to something that's actually, like, fun. I learned so much about art stuff in your streams. I love it. Well, thanks. I'm glad. Yeah, you guys can always ask me questions about literally anything. Like, I am free. So, let me, get back on working on this bad boy. So I'm slowly chunking along on this. If there's anything, Blueberries, at any point that you want to change, please just let me know in the comments, because That's totally okay. But we're slowly layering in the actual like cell shading on this thing now. I'm effectively just gonna work on your commissions until I get done with them today. Or I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go probably until literally like way late. Oh yeah, I should probably go and eat, huh? Yeah, this character is gorgeous. I totally agree. She's so cute. Yeah, feel free to share literally any information that you want in the chat. I know I'm curious. I'm sure other people would love to hear about your character. gimme. Yeah, Lear especially loves to chat about other people's OCs for sure. Oh, also, I promise, Cal, I'm gonna get on finishing your commission here too. So if I get done with this today for whatever reason, that's what we're gonna be doing on Thursday. And then I have to figure out what I'm doing after that, because then it's like all of a sudden, for like a month, I'm gonna be in a place where I get to just do personal work for fun? For fun? What is that? Who does that shit? Who does stuff for fun? Yep. I also at some point have to play Path of Exile. So that way I can, like, know... I'm gonna be trying to apply for the game studio in New Zealand again once I, like, move over there. Do I want to connect this like this? Olympus University is fucking great, by the way. That's wonderful. It's giving it Hercules Zero to Hero. Do y'all remember that cartoon from Disney? Fucking love it. Disney went rogue with their Greek mythology, though. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and change the title of the stream too, because we're not working on art school homework anymore. Disney said, "Get fucked, nerds," and then never look back. True. At least I like somehow didn't do Zeus a dirty in that movie. I feel like every movie tries to like make Zeus a piece of shit, but somehow he was the only one in that movie that survived. He was like kind of okay. He was a little jolly, but like other than that, I feel like that's actually the most accurate. Oh, speaking of that, y'all, I have the craziest shit to show you guys. 1 second, I gotta go get it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, so pardon me looking like a total noob at the moment because I'm like wearing pajamas. But I was putting together like a little offering bag to take with me to this author signing because I was really worried that nobody was going to show up, and I was like, you know, I wanted to have like some extra oomph, and so I put together these little like bags that I can have in my pocket, so that way I can carry specific blessings with me from certain gods. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to take all of my stuff out of my Hades offering bowl and put it into a little bag, so that way I can have some Hermes stuff and some Hades stuff in a bag so that I can make money, okay? So then, effectively, you know, that resulted in, like, I have, like, a couple of rare, like, not, like, super rare, but, like, $2 bills, you know, things like that. You know, and I put some, like, jet in here, things that are, like, that symbolize, like, Hades. You know, you got, like, some pyrite, which is fine, jet, which is fine. So all of that was making sense. I have this jar of random coins, and I've put some Swedish kroner in there from when I traveled to Sweden. Jace has put some of his yen from when he went to Japan in there. And I was digging through there, and I shit you not, I think I found, I wish that you guys could see this, and I legitimately will probably have to take pictures of it and put it in the chat, but I think this is, I shit you not, at least a like 1,000-year-old Roman coin with Hermes on the back of it, and I have no fucking clue where it came from. I have no idea. And it ended up in my offering bowl on this side with like the little, what I'm assuming is like the little Hermes figure on the side. It has Roman characters on it. It has a, it's in Latin. It has like a little, what I'm assuming is like a maker's mark or a mint mark on it, but it's so worn down, it's really difficult for me to see what it reads. And then on the other side, it has the face of what would be a Roman emperor on the other side. So the question now is this fake? Is this like a knockoff coin? Like, and it's metal, like, you guys can hear that it's like, so it's definitely not like, it's not like some weird replica made out of plastic, but I have no idea where this came from. And it's like, if I go, I'm gonna try and go and get it appraised and see if it's actually a real thing. No fucking clue where it came from. No idea. So, like, that's really fucking weird. And, that was in my pocket for my book signing, and it was that was a whole thing. So I have no clue. Very weird. So that's some weird shit that happens to me. It literally appeared out of the void. I've never been to Greece. I don't collect rare coins. There's like no reason why I would have like anything like that in my possession. No idea where it could have come from. Like, literally the weirdest shit. So, but I've been like, it's funny because while I was like worshiping Jesus, because I was like a Catholic for most of my like young life, like nothing like that ever happens to me. And then as soon as I switched to worshiping the Greek pantheon, all of a sudden weird shit like that happens to me all the time. Like, it's so fucking weird. So yeah, if anybody is like, your religion's fake, I'm like, is it? Is it? Because where the fuck did that come from? And then if I go and I take it to an appraiser and it's like a $3,600, like 2,000-year-old Roman coin, it's like, I have no explanation for that. Like, I legitimately, I could not tell you where or why or how, you know, like, no fucking clue. Super weird. No, definitely. When I ask the gods, they answer. And it's a weird religious experience. As somebody who had like considered themselves like agnostic for a really long time, it's like giving me whiplash. Super weird. So, that's bizarre. That was a thing that happened. Oh, nice. I got approved for an apartment after trying for months. Yeah, I had something very similar happen to me where I was like trying to figure out if I wanted to switch to the practice or not, and I made an offering to Hades because I was having a really hard time financially and needed some kind of like stability. And I buried a pomegranate in the ground, and then literally the job that I had just quit from that was super abusive, turns out that they were withholding like $200 worth of a paycheck from me. And so I got a check in the mail like literally 24 hours later of like emergency money that I needed really badly. And like, sure, would it have gotten there probably around the same time regardless? Yes, but the coincidence to me is like still very bizarre. But, like, this in general is very, very weird. Super fucking weird. This needs to be lifted just a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Jace. I wish you could stay forever. I don't want you to go either. I just feel like I'm crazy talking about that shit, you know? Like, I've had such intense, like, dream experiences and psychic experiences that it's like, it's nuts. Bye, Jace. I love you. I love you so much. Good luck with your next client. I hope they're nice, and I hope that they tip you $1 million billion. Yes. Okay, this song actually is kind of a bop. Okay, ignore how awfully bright that looks. There we go. Better. I still need to think of a name for the sword, but Meadow doesn't have the best track record with naming stuff. Her hippo Lecturon is named Cuchulo. Oh yeah, that's awesome. And her dog, which is living water, is named Wave Pool. That's cute though. To be fair, I'm also kind of shit at naming stuff. I don't know how I'm an author because I'm like, this man's name is Jeff. It's like, why did you do that to this poor person? Like, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. His name's Jeff. I'm like, oh, hi, Mark. Just like... This is Jeff. He likes eggs. Yeah, right? Like, that's it. She named her half chicken horse, the Latin word for cutlet. See, now that's iconic, though. That's funny. That's like naming a pet pig like tonkatsu. It's like, yeah, I was gonna say, this is like my chicken tender. Yeah, like, it's so funny. That's it. That's quality. Quality content. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Okay, let's go. Get in here. She is very, white, but that's okay. This is actually one of my favorite shades of like skin to draw. I have like, this is like Rolo's same skin tone and Liz's skin tone too. Also mine, where you're like effectively like if you go outside you accidentally like burn, you just instantly crisp up. It's fine. Rolo sunburns like a bitch. Ace or love interest sword is called Pinecone Whiskey. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, I wouldn't even think of naming a sword. I'd be like, this is my sword. Sword. Okay. Great. I'm gonna add on a little bit brighter shit up at the top here for this hair. Yes! Become lobster. Yeah, for real, I go outside and instant, like, I don't know. Like, because I do live in the Rockies and the UV index is insane, and so every time I go outside, I'm just like, well, time to die. I guess this is the end for me. It's okay. It's what must be done. It's the sacrifice that must be made. That's why when I'm going to Greece, I am wearing a rash guard, and no one can tell me differently. Alright. I'm gonna need some more shine here, so we're gonna do another layer. Nice. I'm gonna do one more layer as well on top. To really solidify the shinies, because we like those. Okay, and this little guy gets to be its own deal. Burn the ginger. No, it's true though. And I'm not even ginger either. I don't know what the hell happened to me. I don't even have light hair. I'm like half Mexican. I don't even know. The story centers around how freshmen get to Olympus for the first time. When someone is a third year, they're assigned to escort a freshman. Ah, okay. Called a protectorate to Olympus, and then when they're successful, they're given a specialized weapon from their godly parent that they have to name. I see. I see. Okay. So now let me go back up here. Oh, actually, like, somehow I also forgot to... I need to go over here and do this basic horse sword. Okay, ignore... There you go. That'll work. That'll do. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get some highlights in here because that's going to look nice. I'm going to do a little heart right here because that's cute. Good. Okay, so now I'm going to open up... Oh my lord. Your reference PDF again. Let me go back. Let me go back over there. Alright, now I'm gonna go over here. Take this. I need my dirt brush. Where the hell is it? This one. I like this one. I love doing little heart highlights on the nose. It's like so good. I'm gonna do some line art effects on this too, and it's gonna make it really sparkle, I think. Okay, so now let's go in here. I'm gonna first do... Man, I feel like this music has transported me to like the early 2000s. Does that make sense? Whoa. So let me just kind of patina this blade a little bit. So that way it has some nice color to it. Let me know how you feel about this as I go through this. I'm going to also add some highlights and other things to this, so that way we make sure that this looks the way that it should. This is like texture. I'm going to switch brushes here too. Go in now with like a little bit of... Is it this brush? Yeah, it is. That's what I want. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Nice. I love this encaustic texture. It's so pretty. And then connect that a little bit. Okay, so now we got like our base like texture, I guess. Go back over here. Go back over it a little bit. In some areas, not at all. Just a little. Okay. Now we're gonna switch back to this. Back over to my color pal. Okay, there's that. Now we're gonna go back over here like this. And this is not going to be as shiny because if it is low-key kind of rusty because it's been at the ocean, then it's going to be a little bit not as intense, but I still kind of want to give it some shiny, some stabby power. Because we like the stab, you know? And for whatever reason, I feel like... Tell me... Nope. Nope. Well. Okay, the line art will help it. And then also, too... Okay, so somehow I accidentally deleted the, like, highlights that I did. I have no fucking clue what happened to me. Let's do that again, shall we? No idea. Okay. Yeah, apparently the layer ate itself. She's pretty short compared to everyone else in House Poseidon. All her brothers are like the height of Olympic swimmers, and she's like 5'1". 5 foot and some change. She's like, look, I have to be able to ride like the wind, okay? I didn't ask for this. This is all I can do. Don't ask questions. This is my favorite part, personally. 5'2". I was like, yeah, she's gotta be so small. Her tallest brother is 6'10". I love it. That's like Ed Hyde size. That's big boy size. Okay, so now let's just play. I like never get to do these reference sheets, and this is the best. The last one that I did, the person didn't tell me what they wanted, and so I effectively just screamed and had to redo it like 9 times, and it was awful. I learned that day. I was reminded of my early days as a freelancer, where I didn't make it clear what they needed to request, and it was pretty rough. 10 out of 10, would not recommend. Let's see. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, I was like, the sleeves need cute little flowers on them or something. Like, something needs to go there, so I'm glad that you like that. That's awesome. That means we're going in the right direction. There we go. Honestly, sometimes applying different colors to the line art is legitimately all that you need. And that's the way it goes. Okay, now we're gonna like this. Let's get some skin softening in here. And then we can just kind of keep going. I want to get some nice line work and color work on her eyeballs too. You gotta be styling while you're like riding your horse and stabbing your enemies, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't be fashion, then why even do it? I feel like people forget that, like, Athenian women, I think, if I remember correctly, were, like, just as intense of badasses as, like, men were in terms of, like, being fighters, and then they also, like... Or no, maybe it wasn't Athenian women. Where were they from? Hold on, I'm misremembering. Where could they vote? There was one city. Everybody's like classical Athens, and I'm like, this is not right. Hold on. Oh, Spartan women. That's what I'm looking for. Jesus. Yeah, Spartan women. Those guys had, yeah, they had rights to vote. And also, too, they were very violent. So I think about those ladies. Thank you. My brain short-circuited. My brain was like, it has to be in Athena because that's the only place where people could vote. And I'm like, no, that's not right. No women could vote in Athena. That was not how that worked. It's okay. I'm fine. I have brain cells, I promise. There we go. But it's pretty cool. They were badass. They did not care. Okay. So soften all this up a little bit. Yep. And then let's go in with some copper color. I'll fucking get you. Yeah, no, it's true. Spartan Wedding Customs, very interesting read. That's dope. Yeah, I always find it difficult to, like, talk to people about ancient Greek history in particular, because I know that, like, and this can be, like, low-key kind of a controversial topic, but, like, a lot of modern feminists get really pissed off when people, like, talk about ancient Greece, and they, like, talk about how, like, arguably ancient Greece, in my personal opinion, probably was a pretty decent place to live. And the first clapback that I often hear is, it's like, well, how could you say that? Women didn't have the right to vote. And I recognize that women had, like, a very, very, very different, like, lifestyle. And also, too, it depends on the class of woman. But, like, I think their lifestyle was so different from the lifestyle that we live now, it's very difficult to make a comparison between the two times. It's like, it's almost impossible to do so. Like, I don't think that you could. But I still think that they had a lot of cool shit going for them that we don't have. Do I want that? No, I'm gonna stick with the black. It's like, in my opinion, even more so, like, trying to compare, like, an orange to, like, an orange gummy bear. You know, it's like the gummy bear is a completely different candy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you almost can't even, like, do it. And then also, too, they don't ultimately understand, like, what's frustrating is, I guess, that they don't understand the fundamental structure of how Greek society actually worked. And so they read women didn't have the right to vote, and then they don't look into, okay, well, like, what was the structure there? Why would they do that? Oh, you and I, Blue Breeze, we had the same thought at the same time. We telepathically connected. I was like, no. The eyelash has got to stay black. I agree, though. I agree. Yeah, it's a very interesting topic. And I wish that I knew more, like, Greek scholars so that I could talk to them about what was going on, and I need to do a lot more research about that, because I do think that the power structure and, like, the democracy structure is really interesting. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. That's at least this part. And now we get to do one of my favorite parts of this entire thing. We get to go like this. Woo! Like this, and then we crop it, and then we're going to reduce the opacity a little bit. Nope, not like that much. Just a little bit, and then we're going to erase. Yeah, definitely, though, to clarify my own statement, not to say that women don't deserve the right to vote, because they definitely do, which is why Sparta is so fucking cool. Because they were allowing their women to become warriors, and I think it was a step in the right direction. So yeah, just to clarify my own point, women do deserve the right to vote. But it's always such an interesting topic to talk about, like the societies and how they differ. And I wish more people knew more about the topic, because I would love to talk to somebody about it in depth. I need to know. I thirst for the knowledge. Oh, thanks, La Lemon. I appreciate you. Yeah, I love her. She's so cute. I gave her like a Lois nose, a Lois Van Barrel nose. I was like, she's gotta have a little boopy nose. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so on that note, I'm gonna actually go get the most Greek food I possibly could fucking be eating. I made some, like, Cypresian, moussaka. So I'm gonna go grab that really quick. Everybody should get up, if you haven't in a minute, get a little snacky. Maybe get yourself a little drink so we can stay hydrated, and then I will be right back so that way we can, can keep working on this. So I will be back in just a moment.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold. Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine. Darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold under your control. like just she African. Not no bottom, top notch, shot it. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, and I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ring like the camera is free, when she calling me. Ring, 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 love calling me. Ain't gon' pay a money to pick you up, you stay down for me. Eyes closed, arms out, flying. Red Bull, babe, you give me wings, pilot. Girl, I know your voice, sound like love calling me. Love called again, and I ain't miss a call yet. All around freak in a nurse circumference. When she round me, she come first and she quick. She say she feel my emotions when I I just give thanks, can't believe we in the same bed. God do it best. Shout out to my angel, she a mess. Clean up when she stressed, never stressing me. Lucky please, I'm the luckiest. Feel it in my chest. Treasure you, I swear you a diamond. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Ring like the camera is free when she calling me. Ring, 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 ring. Love calling me. Love call again, and I ain't miss a call yet.
Okay, Musaka acquired. It's now 1,000,000 degrees and I can't eat these potatoes. Ah, yes, Blueberries, you get it. I'm sorry, I'm reading like your comment. Yeah, women's life in Greece was highly different from state to state. Yeah, it was pretty bad in a lot of spots, especially in Athens, where women weren't allowed to leave the house. Yes. Yeah, and I think people, they forget that Greece was a combination of city-states where everywhere, everything functioned differently depending on where you went. But Sparta fucking rocked. Yeah, Sparta was cool. Agree. Okay, the moussaka is too hot. It is 1 milli vanilli, and I can't consume it. I guess I have to wait. I gotta be good. Okay, now, let's work through this. Okay, so first and foremost, we need blush. Yeah, what I want is the democracy and the thirst for knowledge from ancient Greece, because I love certain aspects about their culture, like how I really dig that, like, if they looked at you and you weren't like physically or mentally fit, right? You had to either be physically really in shape or mentally very smart. Otherwise, nobody gave a shit about you. And I love that. I love the thirst for knowledge, or the thirst for making yourself better. You know, improvement in any form is very, very cool. I dig that. Ableism is not cool, obviously, but if we could, you know, also, like, I guess, praise people for intellect as well, that would be great. I feel like living in America, that I lack a lot around me. It makes me sad. But also, too, like, I think the pace at which, like, Greeks today, modern Greeks move, which is, like, very slow and very relaxed, is also super nice. But I think that can be said for, like, Europe as kind of a whole in general. Like, most Mediterranean countries are just very chill. They don't even care. Good moussaka. The Cypresian moussaka is way less tomatoey than the Greek moussaka. It's like totally different. But it's good though. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It's like one of my favorite dishes, actually. I'm glad we got to make this week. I'm doing a challenge where I cook the national dish of every country. Cyprus is a cool country. Also, you want to know what else would be really dope that we should bring back? We should fucking bring back from ancient Greece naked athletic tournaments. If you're too much of a bitch to fight naked, then you can't fight at all, period. Guess you gotta get good. Figure it out. Yeah, and it's true. You're right, though. There's good aspects and bad aspects because people are human and we kind of suck. No, you're totally right, though. Yep, bad with sexism and ableism. Yeah, because that's what I, like, another thing that I think is very cool, too, because it's, like, having no shame around having male or female partners and, you know, being in same-sex relationships. Very cool. And also trans acceptance to some extent. Even though we don't hear a lot about it, that can be pretty neat. Yeah, we need way more olive oil. That's the lesson. I think that if ancient Greece had stuck around, I do think that they would have evolved with the times. Does that make sense? And I do think that today, like, I wonder what, like, Greece today, how they feel about LGBT rights. I'm not super familiar. Not ancient Greece, but modern Greece. Well, they just legalized same-sex marriage this year. That's wild. But trans people, totally accepted. They were on that in, like, 2017 and 2022. They banned conversion therapy. It seems like they were very... Oh, they've had anti-discrimination laws in place since 2005. And they have a very vibrant gay culture. Gay pride is huge in Athens. Most Greek islands are gay-friendly. Oh, they decriminalized same-sex marriage or relations in 1951. So... yeah, so they've been chill for a long time. It just seems like they haven't really, like, changed their laws, which makes a lot of sense. Like, a lot of countries do that where it's like the culture is cool, but then it's like, oh, we just haven't changed our laws. So it seems like they kind of fit into the same bubble there, which does make a lot of sense. So, good for them. Good for fucking them. Yeah, because they feel like, I felt it in my butt. I was like, I bet Greek people are just really chill, and it seems like they have an opinion that I think is shared in a lot of the Mediterranean, which is like, it's none of my fucking business, right? Like, if it's not in my family or it's not in my life, it's not any of my business, which I appreciate. I respect that. Saka. This has venison in it, and it's giving me everything right now. Oh, man. Yes, we need more of that. Whatever that is, we need that energy everywhere else. We need that. So, I'm glad that they got together, or got their shit together with the gay marriage stuff. That's good. And I think probably the only reason that they didn't do it until very recently is guaranteed because they are, like, there's, like, a lot of Orthodox Catholics there. And I'm sure that that slowed down the process a little bit, too. But Pope Francis has been pretty, on fire with, like, LGBT acceptance lately, so he might be changing the minds of some people. Oops, that's a little chunky. I love her stance. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, she's got... I wanted to give her something, like, very casual, you know? It's like, she's casual, but she's very confident. Let me know if any of these colors need to change, by the way. I just, like, threw a couple of them together, and, like, everything is flexible, so if at any point you see something that you're like, oh, you know, like, let's try a different color, let me know. Fortunately, the way that I work on these reference sheets is it's, like, very, very easy to, move things. Okay, but, like, another thing, though, that we should bring back from ancient Greece is, like, where are all of my, Oracles of Delphi at. Like, I wish to go and sit in a room and just get massively accidentally high off of methane and see the future, you know? Like, I feel like I feel like that could be good. Okay, here we go. Oh, and I also realize I should be given a little bit of, oops, if I can function. Here we go, better. Yeah, there we go, better. Ah, this food just makes me want dolmades really bad though, like really bad. I need those little grape leaves. I'm gonna need them. I might go get some other Mediterranean food. I don't know. Anything can happen to me today. I could go and get some falafel. I've been craving falafel like really bad, actually. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I was like, I need to make him more streamer-like. And then we're going to work in some special effects in here, I think. Is how this is going to go. I'm going to... We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be... We're going to play. Okay. Now I'm going to... Uh-oh, Tatsu's here and he smells the venison. Tatsu, no! Tatsu, no. Tatsu. I see you, buddy. I see you. Mm-hmm. He's so bad. He likes to go and sit right in front of my monitor where I can't see. No, you can't have the venison. It's my venison. I love that, though. Then you can have that cool tattoo forever, and then everyone would be like, this is the best looking tattoo I've ever seen in my whole life. And you'd be like, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, sir. Oh, and you, like, snotted on me. Why are you... God, you're such a gross little old man. Tatsu, you're so gross. I know, I can see you huffing the venison. I can see it with my eyes. Yeah, yep. You may be huffing at a distance, but I can still see it. Nope, you don't get the venison. You can come down on me, but you don't get the venison. I've been meaning to get my, like, worship tattoo for a long time. I have to wait until I get back from Greece, though. Because I don't want it to get damaged. Dude. Alright. Nope. Now you get dejected. You're eject. Be gone. Banished from this realm, Mr. Cat. It's a part of the claiming ceremony, so every character in the book has one on their right calf. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. And then everybody's in the same club. I dig that. I'm here for it. Also, I want your banana bread so bad, Cal. I would kill for some banana bread right now. Banana blueberry pancakes sound good too. This is a really lovely recipe. We're all on a banana bread kick now. You've cursed us. This is it. They match their godly parent symbols, so... Ace has the Dionysus... Yeah, Theresis. I think that you did spell it right. Yeah, the pine cone. Yeah, wrapped in grapevines, and then everyone's mark is slightly different, so her brothers have tridents too, but they look different. That's cool, though. Neat. I love that. You want to know what? Dunkin' Donuts has banana bread. That might be the best way for me to sate my problem. Maybe when Jace gets home, I'll just be like, look, I gotta go. I need to leave, and I need to go get Dunkin' Donuts banana bread, like, right now. Boink. I really do. It touched me. It touched my heart in a way. That's what it did, for sure. It's definitely nice drawing like a little female athlete. When I get a lot of these like commissions, a lot of people are like, and now enter the thinnest girl you've ever seen in your whole life. And she needs to be so thin that if you accidentally picked her up and threw her against a rock, she'd probably die. She would break like a toothpick. And not to say that that body type isn't valid, because that's me. I was that body type. But it is also nice to draw somebody who is not like a busty anime girl or literally 2 pounds, 2 ounces. I'm like, give me these athletic horse riding calves. That's all that I want. These are fun pants. There we go. Yeah, you gotta grip the horse. You really do. You gotta grip that horse somehow. Because otherwise you're getting chucked. That's just the way that that works. That is a fact of life. You gotta have the power. Otherwise you get yeeted. Yeah, definitely nice. It's like she gets little toned arms and she gets athletic thighs. That's the way that this is gonna go. I dig it. Okay. Alright. Okay, now I gotta remember what. 22. Poor Tatsu's like so sad. He's like sitting on the ground like a little bread loaf and he's like, where's my food? And I'm like, you gotta wait till 3. And then the thing will go ding ding and then you have to go over there and eat it. But most likely I'm gonna have to go and pick him up and show him that it's over there. Did you get him an automatic feeder? I did. He's still trying to figure out how to use it. He understands that the ding ding noise is something exciting that should be relevant to him, but he doesn't quite understand that it means that the food in there is good, so I have to walk him over there and then point at it and be like, yep, eat your dinner, and then he'll go, oh, that tracks. That's something that I should be doing. And then he'll eat it. And in the middle of the night, I think he's eating it. But otherwise, he's just low-key kind of confused. When we leave him here, when he's, like, home alone, he gets it. But when, like, we are here, he doesn't understand. Yeah, I think he's being a baby. I agree. He is kind of a baby, and that's okay. He's my favorite baby. Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can make the boots darker, definitely. And then, yes, I can also add texture there, too. For sure. Guess what? Another heart highlight. There it goes. Alright. So let me do that. I gotta be careful because I can't make it too dark. Because if I do, it starts to become too close to black. True black, which starts to look really weird. You start to lose a little bit of the definition, if that makes sense. But what I can do right there. Oh, the pant. Are we talking about the pants? Wait. Oh, no, wait. This stuff, right? Is this what we're talking about? We're talking about the same thing, right? This is the mesh part? Just want to make sure. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Let me put the mesh. Mesh? Mesh? Okay, cool. For a second, my brain short-circuited, and I was like, who am I? Where am I? And sometimes that just happens to me, and that's okay. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somehow I missed this. Yeah, I literally felt my brain short circuit in real time. I was like, this is cool. All right. Okay, let's not accidentally erase the highlight layer because we need that, actually. That would be cool if we could, like, have that. That would be nice. Okay. I see. She has power over ice. She's kind of supposed to repress her father's force domain and then be bearing straight blizzard and ice storms. Oh, or represent. Oh, I see. I see. She is Elsa. Let it go. Honestly, she sounds like she's got a better character arc and is more likable than Elsa. Rip Elsa. It's not her fault. She's doing her best. Elsa's doing her best. I have problems with Frozen. And now the animation critic in me wants to go and see Moana 2, and I'm scared, guys. Speaking of Disney heroines, I'm so scared. And I know it's gonna be okay, but I wanna like feel the feeling again of going and seeing a Disney movie and being wowed. Like being just absolutely just like floored because it was so good. And I don't think I've felt that in a really long time. I don't think I've felt that since like The Princess and the Frog, actually. That was like the last time. I still ride that high to this day. I will cherish it forever. Haunts girl, freeze your enemies. Honestly, true. Haunts. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, Moana 1 actually is pretty damn good. Definitely not knocking on Moana 1. That's probably one of the better ones, I think, in the last decade. For sure. Also, everybody drink water. Or any beverage of your choice. Yeah, so I'm like scared. I'm scared about Moana 2. Because I heard that the production pipeline was something. The production pipeline was something. That's all I gotta say about that. Which is like scary. It was supposed to be a TV show, and then they converted it into a movie. And now I'm afraid. Mr. Guy, what are you doing up here? This cat's sitting on all my stuff. He's got his booty stank everywhere. Sir, you got that booty stank all over the place. Yep. Super, super, super good. Yeah, Lin-Manuel Miranda's music is very good. He's a super talented songwriter. That's another reason why I'm hesitant about Moana 2, is that I know Lin-Manuel is not on the score writing team for that. So apparently the songs are not very memorable. They're just kind of meh. And I'm like, damn it, Disney. They like sniped Lin-Manuel for Mufasa. And I'm like, I don't want to see scary live-action Lion King. I don't want to see it. I don't want it. Tatsu, do you know that you are sitting directly in front of my monitor? Do you know that? I think that you do know that, and that you're deliberately choosing this. You're choosing violence. I think he's choosing violence. And I got nothing. I can't do it. Yeah, no, there's a lot. It's a lot. Apparently it's, I don't know. I always like to give Disney the benefit of the doubt, and so I will go and watch them. I don't know if I'll pay for it in theaters, but I will go and watch it because I genuinely like to critique it. Because there are certain instances where people are like, oh, the movie didn't do super well, and it'll be like Turning Red, and then Turning Red is actually fantastic. It just didn't get good marketing. Or like Strange World is pretty decent, but it didn't get good marketing. So I'm like, no, I'll give it a chance. But for those of you who've been in here for a minute, you know that that's why I wrote Mirror Gaze, because I was so disappointed in Frozen that I was like, okay, I gotta write my own thing. Mr. Man, you can't eat my moussaka. There's only potatoes left in there. I know you can. Whoa, hey, it's okay. It's just me. You got some eye boogie and you want to eat my moussaka. Yeah, Strange World had some interesting, like the art direction also was like really, really good. I was very impressed with the art direction of Strange World, but alas. But I think where Disney frustrates me is that the base is good, and they start with like a really good idea, but then they don't follow through. Or shit gets weird, like with Frozen 2, where it entered like production development hell after they had already written and effectively recorded 60% of the movie, and then they went back in and redid it. It's like, what? Why would you do that to yourself? No wonder the movie doesn't make any damn sense. Like, the only thing that makes sense is Olaf's existential dread. Yep. But are they pretty? Absolutely. The movies are phenomenally beautiful. But good animation alone can't hold it. It's got to do more stuff for me than that. Oh, I've been impaled. Yep. I don't feel bad about eliminating Olaf. I don't feel bad. To be fair, though, Olaf really was the only thing holding up the second movie. I just want a good princess movie again. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like... I love princess movies. I love the Disney princess movies. I was like a Barbie kid, like, really hardcore, so I'm like, where are they? Okay, who's everybody's favorite Disney princess? Because mine is Tiana. Hardcore. Also, if anybody wants a free copy of my my book that I low-key call Frozen But Better, starring a lesbian sister, Elsa's a lesbian in that one, and then also our main protagonist is blind. If you're interested in reading that, you can sign up for my newsletter and get the book for free. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, no, I totally see what you mean. I don't know how I missed that when I went to go redraw the reins. You sent me that reference, too. Hold on. You want to know what? I was gonna fix it, and then guess who forgot it because my brain short-circuited? Give me just a second to finish this layer, and you're right. I will go and fix that. Absolutely. Can do. Cinderella. Cinderella's great. I especially like her in Cinderella 2. That's like my favorite Cinderella movie, hands down. Ah, Aurora. Yes. Avon Earl is also probably one of my favorite Disney artists. He did all the concept work for Sleeping Beauty in the 50s, and holy shit, his work is so good. I like the way that Aurora's hair is stylized. Oh, then, like, hold on, wait, Lemon, hold on. I gotta go do this. I have like this entire thing where I'm turning all the Disney characters into D&D characters. And we did Aurora. That was like one of the first ones. So, it was really fun. Good luck, Blueberries. I'll tweak that stuff and then I will send you the file very soon. And then also get started working on your other one. Have fun with your company. See you later. Yep. We did Aurora and we did Jane so far. Aurora's a warlock. It's just silly. Okay, so this will mean that this probably will have a shadow here because it'll connect like that. Okay, so let's try that again. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that out and then... Yeah, that's so weird that I straight forgot this ring. I knew there was one thing. Ariel, do you want to be part of your world? Part of her world? Is that what you want? Is that how you do flow? There we go. There's the ring. There we go. I like merfolk. True. What's not to love? They are fish and they are people. They are people. One of my favorite fashion creators just created mermaid earrings. and on one side, it's a cute little mermaid lady, and she functions like normal. And then on the other side, it's a mermaid where the head is a fish and the legs are just regular legs, and they are my favorite. It's so silly. So you have like little mismatched earrings, and like one of them is all like, it's like the awkward mermaid, reverse mermaid, and then the other one's a normal mermaid. It's really great. And you can also buy them as a paper doll kit too. I love doing metal pieces like this because this is just like the hardest shadows, and they're always, and like the hardest highlights, and it's always like super fun to do this cell shaded. Reminds me of Blucifer. Every time I have to draw a horse, I'm reminded that I'm from Colorado and that Blucifer is a real thing. Yep, our ultra famous demon horse. Oh, Cal, I didn't tell you. My mom finally got reservations for Casa Bonita. So I'm finally going to be able to go after their reopening. After trying for 40 million years to get a reservation, she did it. She was the champion. It was the most stressful shit ever. Apparently she was in a queue with like 3,000 people and barely got one. Because everybody else left the queue because they gave up. Yep, so out of sheer luck, part of me wants to go and try the chef's other restaurants before I go to Casa Bonita to be like, oh yeah, I tried like Super Mega Bien or like her other famous restaurants like Carne or other places before I go. But then part of me also is like, no, I kind of want to be like shocked and surprised and just have the Casa Bonita food and that's it. No warning, no preamble, just Casa Bonita. I love doing this. This is like my favorite part of the process here. I love painting metal. I could do it all day. Nice. Alright, so now we're going over here. It's just so fun. They're all shiny. Shiny. Now, I'm not just going to leave this cut off over here, because that would be lame. I'm going to, yes. I'm going to do a fade on it as well. So we're gonna get like that. Alright, so first I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this stuff. And actually, because it's like a tattoo, I don't think I'm gonna do any shading on this. Oops. But the water is going to have super magical effects. Well, I might do some highlights on stuff. Because without it, it's just going to look a little weird. Welcome back. How's your nanner bread? Hopefully it is doing the most. Oh, that's so many minutes to wait for nanner bread. I would be so impatient. I'm gonna go make sure the cat figures out that his food is there after I finish doing the highlights on this thing. Now, nobody likes weird, runny, mushy nanner bread, you know? I'm mad because I could walk to Dunkin' Donuts, but I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, honestly, that's what's beautiful about banana bread, too, is I feel like you can really just do whatever the hell you want, and it'll probably turn out okay. For the most part, you know? Like, it'll probably be fine. Probably be cool. Are you mad, Mr. Man? Okay, hold on. Mr. Man's mad. He's mad. Hold on. Let me go show him his food. Come on, Mr. Man. Are you angry? Come on. Come on, guy. Come on. You're so silly. Here, look. Like, legitimately, I'm not even joking. I have to pick him up by his little body and drop him in front of the food. Okay, hold on. I need a little snacky. 1 second. The moussaka was good, but it's applesauce time now. Nom, 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 nom. Is Tatsu kind of a himbo? Yes. I should make a persona of Tatsu. Not a Gajinka, just a furry, just a little furry. And maybe I would do a human, I don't know, anything's a possibility. I'm going to, I think... No. Okay, there we go. So now, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Hard light ain't bad. Linear light is better. So now I get to like do all of this like water shit here. Water is hard, just throwing that out there, especially cell shaded water is fucking awful. So here's hoping, we're gonna keep my fingers crossed that I'm able to pull this off in a way that doesn't look like shit, but we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, so far we're doing good. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I really want it too. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure your house smells so good right now. That's my favorite part about making Nana bread, is that everything smells really good. Okay, so my favorite part about this, you want to know what's the best part about painting water? Hold on, we're going to do some crazy shit here in just about 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I don't know how to prevent the walnuts and the chalky chips from doing that. So I do recognize that that is a problem. There's like some kind of like Mary Berry secret to getting that to not happen. Okay, so there's that. So now I'm gonna go on, we're gonna make a new layer. Coat them in flour. Oh yeah, because that would create drag by theory. Okay, great. Ugh. Okay, I don't know how I want to do this. Because we need subsurface. Huh. I guess Hugh is the answer. Hell yeah. This is like one of the most important parts of rendering water, and I think people forget it a lot. But as soon as you do this, it changes everything about how your brain perceives the water. $14 minutes left. I'm jealous. It's true. We bonded over the nanner bread. Don't joke about that. Little did you know, the nanner bread was the bond that held us together. The song is very whiny. I always have like very like red flag warnings when a male singer, a cis male singer, is writing about how he's like, man, my girlfriend must hate me, but I hope she's happy because I did nothing wrong. And I'm like, did you, sir? Because there's probably a reason that she broke up with you. I don't believe him. Does that make sense? Because I understand wishing somebody well, but I'm like... He lies, he's a big fat liar. True. Oh, whoops. Actually, I'm gonna need this to be darker. Okay, but we're making this happen. We're almost there with this. Breakup songs have always been weird to me, to be fair. Rage ones make sense. Really depressing, sad, whiny ones do not. Yeah, it's true. Okay, cool. Looking good. I don't know why I moved these credits over here. I think I thought I was going to crop this image, and then I did not. Alright, so let me send Blue Breeze the whip. Mr. Man, what do you want? He says, thank you for providing me sustenance. It's like, sir, the sustenance would have been there whether I provided it or not. Sir, don't eat my applesauce. That's applesauce. It's not even for cats. That's just for that's for peoples. The only other thing I might add is a drop shadow under her feet, I realize. But other than that, I think we're good. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, where the hell did all of that? That's weird. Sir, please, Mr. Man, stop it. I'm trying to work, my dude. He's like, get off the computer. And I'm like, no, I can't. This is my job. Actually, you know what? Since I'm going to... No, Mr. Man. No. Since I'm going to send this over to Blue anyway, I'm going to just drop the shadow in there. This is an easy thing to do. Here we go. Much better. Save. Image. Not auto-tone. I don't know why I would do that. Image. Image size. 72. Save this out. Let's do this again. Save. Okay, so now we gotta get started on Blue Breeze's second commission. Mr. Man, I need you to lay down, please. You're so cute, but I need you to chill out. Please, for the love of God. He's so old. Okay, so let me get Daz open. Oh, it's Beethoven's birthday today. Okay, let me see. I gotta keep an eye on motion because otherwise it'll freak out. It's like, you should take a break now, and I'm like, no! You can't make me. All right. Let's see. That is an 8 by 10. Hold on, let me look at. I think that they sent me the other reference. There they are. Okay, so we got a buff-ass man. Okay, sorry, hold on, I'm looking at him. I'm giving him a good look down. Love his hair. Okay, he's got cool fucking glasses. Okay, I'm looking at the thing. Okay. Everything is fine. My brain is soup. Listen to this guy. Listen to this little old man. He purr. Oh, he farted on me. Oh god, oh, it's real rank. God damn it, Tatsu, I just tried to give you love and you just pooed on me. Oh man, ooh, it's really bad. This is the second time today he's farted on me. Okay, so let me get... Sorry, I gotta get these figures in here. Okay, I gotta add a camera. Don't you just love this shit? He was so it was really gross. Really nasty. Actually, I'm not a fan of this. Okay, Lord. Does course setup start for this class? I'm like trying to figure out if I have to do my RemCAD class like right now. Sherry Herden. Okay, I got it. It's not often that I get to draw two people in one portrait. So this is really exciting. The screenshots function on this computer 99% of the time doesn't work. And now I have to rasterize this. Actually, you know what? Oops. I don't know if it's gonna be stupid about this guy's chest, so I'm gonna censor that. Fuck if I know. Alright, let me throw this back over here. You know what? Hold on. I'm wrong. This is gonna make sense, but give me a second. No! No, Photoshop! So what is everybody doing for the holidays? What are you all doing for the Jolly Time season? Anything fun? Or is it just hanging out with family? You know, actually, hold on. I want to play with this pose a little bit more. I am trying. Nope. This is better. I am trying to fix this positioning here. we just gotta make sure Twitch is not gonna flip its shit. Oh god, the banana bread is so close. Cool, so now I'm gonna take this reference that I literally just made of this girl. We're gonna move her over here. I love that. God, I am tired. This is a long stream day for me. I might actually end the stream here soon because we're going on like 4 hours, which is way longer than I normally stream. And then I'll go back to working on this off stream because I'm like low-key dying. My like eyes legitimately hurt. I'm actually going to change the way that this eye is shaped. There we go, better. Also, I get like low-key tired of listening to these like no copyright soundtracks. I'm like, okay, I can only listen to mediocre EDM for so long. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We got a lot done on stream today. I did my entire final assignment for my class, including finishing this whole thing here. And then I also did this, or the reference sheet of Meadow, and now we're gonna move on to this. So I'm gonna keep doing this off stream. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully Xfinity won't fuck with my stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. They're supposed to be doing internet maintenance, and so there is a chance that I could start stream and then my stream could get just totally fucked by the internet people. So we'll see if that's what happens. If it does, bummer. If it doesn't, then I'll be working on writing. I'm going to be working on Fatal Mechanisms tomorrow, so yeah, I look forward to seeing everybody there. Thank you so much to everyone who came in. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.